never seen such a large-scale necro invasion before. Those fishermen are scared, yet those pilgrims are still going to the lower level. But can the church guards really defeat those necros? But can the church guards really defeat those necros?
It's you, Arrisa.
Is this a necro? Why doesn't it attack you?
It's charcoal. Grandpa sent it here. Grandpa transformed it so it only attacks bad guys near us.
Grandpa?
Grandpa is a genius. He builds robots in his factory and helps people with prosthetics. He must have found out that I sneaked out after asking his customers. But it's fine. Grandpa is busy, so he won't come and take me back. Actually, charcoal is quite useless. It only knows how to follow me around. And it scared away my companions on the pilgrimage. Alright, let's talk about something cheerful. I was actually planning to invite you to my pilgrimage, Arrisa. They even gave me this brochure.
Brochure?
It's about Elysium. It describes Elysium as a place surrounded by springs and waterfalls, where flowers bloom and trees grow. I asked 𝗃𝗏𝗲 about it, and he said that the drawings on the brochure are plants. If only I could see Elysium with my own eyes. So many colorful flowers.
𝗃𝗏𝗲 told me that plants are extinct.
But that's the promised land granted by the Father, right? He must have found a way to restore the plants.
Restore the plants? Who is the Father?
Do you not know? The Father is a god.
A god?
Over 100 years ago, the Father and his envoys descended upon Havenswell from Elysium and performed miracles. It was during that time when people witnessed his cathedral, Hagios Patir, emerge from the city center, reaching up to the sky. All the mud in the sunken city flew to that spot, and the cathedral was built in just one day. The top of the cathedral even pierced through the clouds.
So, that's why people believe in the legend of Elysium.
As long as we advance with devotion to Elysium, his envoys will come and greet us. And then, we'll break free from the flesh, enter Elysium, and gain eternal lives.
Break free from the flesh?
You aren't interested, are you? It's okay, I knew it. You're not afraid of those, necros, and even without the protection of the church, you can freely roam the city. Someone as powerful as you must have important tasks. Go and do what you need to do. Don't let me drag you down.
It's dangerous up ahead. You may run into necros.
Don't worry. The pilgrimage route is safe, and charcoal will protect me.
I see.
Before you leave, here. This is for you. I found it along the way. You might need it, Arrisa.
Thank you.
If you head into the city, I'm sure we'll meet again. May the Father bless you. May the Father bless you.
An earthquake. What happened?
You're a blader? How rare. It's been ages since I've seen a newbie. My name's Christina. What's yours?
Arrisa.
A lovely name.
So, you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Havenswell for over 2 decades. So I guess you could call me your senior.
Have you been searching for branches too?
Branches? No. I've mostly been chasing down the Necros.
Chasing down the Necros?
Yeah. Rumor has it that the Necros appeared in Havenswell over a century ago. But there's still so much we don't know about them. It was the pilgrims who came up with the name Necros. They believed they were the spirits of the dead, rising up to kill the living. However, once you start fighting them, you'll realize they're created by someone. Their bodies are made of mud and operated by complex spells.
I see.
I've been trying to unravel this mystery, but Necros are simply too elusive to track. The last time they made a big move was over 80 years ago. They wiped out the entire eastern part of Havenswell and tainted the land. That place is uninhabitable to this day. They're always on the hunt, slaughtering humans, attacking churches, leaving destruction in their wake. No one knows where they come from, or what their motives are. Their invasion of the Sunken City is a golden opportunity to learn more about their patterns.
Patterns?
Look here. The walls of this building are obviously damaged, but there's soil clinging to the edges of the gaping hole. Look closely. See the traces of disturbed soil around the edges?
What does this mean?
It means that there was a large hole here, which got filled in with soil and closed up. This is definitely not natural, or human-made. Perhaps the Necros are moving through these self-sealing caverns. This location matches the information where the Necros were first sighted. If my hunch is right, a lot of things will start making sense. If I follow this trail, I'll eventually discover the Necros' lair. If you're heading into the city, take this. It should come in handy. Consider it a gift from your senior. I'll keep investigating this place. Let's see if our paths will cross again. I'll keep investigating this place.
You're back. Any new discoveries?
I found this.
Oh, is this soil from inside the city? Let me take a look. Quite granular. A bit too moist. Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I thought, the soil is saturated with mud crystals. Hardly any other minerals or microorganisms.
This soil won't work?
I'm afraid not. But it's okay. I knew it wouldn't be an easy task. Still, I really appreciate your help. As promised, the purified soil is yours. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful. You're still heading back to the city.
What a fool. Mundane matters shall not sway my faith. The true salvation lies only in Elysium.
Idiot actually listened to me and ventured into those monks' territory. Now that the troublesome guy is dead, we can finally...
It's too late. I've embraced the Church's grace.
Are you freaking kidding me? We had an agreement!
Our relationship is utterly meaningless when this world is nothing but a living hell. Only Elysium holds my heart and soul. You can leave.
No! still standing here? Run away, now!
We're staying here to help you, boss.
No! You'll only get in my way. That monster is too dangerous for you! I'll hold them off. Just run! Hold him up. Just run.
Come on, Rosa. Join us.
Joining you only means seizing territory, robbing people.
You said you'd lead us to dominate Havenswell.
To dominate Havenswell. An endless cycle of war. I'm exhausted. Just go away. To dominate Havenswell. An endless cycle of war. I'm exhausted. Just go away. I'm
must be opened from the other side.
Here for some treasure hunt in the chaos, too?
Treasure hunt?
Quit playing dumb. You gotta know this used to be the liveliest street in the old world, right? Loads of high-tech gadgets in the ruins. The Hubert school's been buying them at crazy prices. They reckon if they dig deep enough, they might uncover what brought down the old world. They might even uncover the church and Necros' origins. What a laugh. But those dumbass fishermen had this place occupied all the time. Those morons. They sold treasure like scraps. Good thing Necros invaded and scared them all off. High stakes, high rewards. As long as I can get out of this dump in one piece. High stakes.
Didn't expect to see a new face here. Hasn't she given up already?
She.
Asteria.
You know her. Are you a blader too?
I don't look like one, huh? Or is this your first encounter with another blader? Right, you were only born recently after all. Well, let's do the introductions then. I'm 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲. And you?
Arrisa.
So you're here looking for branches?
Yes.
It's been over a century since the first blader was created, and that stupid tree still hasn't grown.
Tree?
Wow, you really don't know about the tree? She didn't tell you a thing, huh? Look, you've been running around restoring branches all to help the tree grow and become complete. The branches are just a way to gather nutrients for the tree.
The tree.
It's pretty ridiculous, don't you think? You have no clue about the tree or how many more branches you need to restore. You're just blindly wandering around for some weird task imposed on you. What if the tree doesn't even exist? What if it's been a scam from the start?
A scam. But why?
Because Seed, the organization behind Asteria, wants us to fulfill their purpose.
What purpose?
Well, that's something we're not supposed to know. If you want to keep searching for branches, go ahead. But since they don't even care about us, why don't we do something more interesting? Like this, for example.
A spell fragment.
This is one of the few exciting things you can find in this city. Thanks to them, my life hasn't been too dull.
Exciting things?
If it weren't for spells, who would have thought that contaminants like mud could hold such immense energy? So immense that it changes everything. Once you have grasped the origin and rules of these spells, you will gain unfathomable power. And that's just scratching the surface.
Unfathomable power.
Interested? Huh? Aside from getting spells from the church, you can find them from those necros. Those spells grant them extraordinary abilities and even shape their entities. When their bodies break down, they sometimes leave intact spell fragments or nuclei. Help me collect those things, and I'll teach you the deciphered spells. What do you say?
I see.
Cheer up. You'll find it fun soon enough. Don't forget about our deal.
Hey. You. We met at Kyan's place, right? Impressive. You made it through.
Your leg.
Well, I was caught off guard while fighting those necros.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry. Losing an arm or leg is common for hunters. Besides, I was planning on getting an augmented leg anyway. Oh, crap. Do you have any mud balls on you? Much better now. Thank you, mate. Seriously, this stuff tastes like hell. I'm Vikas, a hunter from the Hunters Guild. What's your name?
Arrisa.
All right, well noted. The trophies on my side? Well, feel free to take them all.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. My peers will take me back to the guild. What happened? Lost your way? You'll need to turn back if you want to get to the city center.
Where does this path lead?
Withered Forest, where the Hunters Guild is located. Not where you're headed.
Hunters Guild. What do you hunt?
Well, I know it's hard to believe, but we hunt necros. Though, with our casualties, it feels more like the Hunted Guild. Every time we take down a necro, we lose 6 or 7 hunters. Most of us end up getting killed for nothing. Our only advantage is in the numbers. But anyway, it's a boring place. All right. I should save my breath. You better get going. All right.
Arrisa? Didn't expect to run into you here.
Hello. Castina.
Look here. The same tracks as before. I've already located a dozen of them. As I suspected, the Undernet has spread throughout the entire city.
Undernet?
Well, that's what I call these caverns. They're like a constantly shifting network that connects every corner of Havenswell. These tunnels open and close randomly, making it impossible for anyone to track the Necros' movements.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy that the Necros are hiding beneath the entire city and constantly changing their cavern network. However, it's the most plausible explanation for their behavior so far. If we can find an open cavern, we can enter the Undernet and gather information. But an open cave would mean a huge swarm of Necros coming out. That'll definitely be a brutal battle. Even so, it's worth a shot.
Worth a shot?
The Necros have been wreaking havoc, posing a grave threat to both humans and our kind. Unless we find a way to wipe out those Necros, Havenswell will always be in danger. But of course, it's just a fancy excuse. I'm doing this to satisfy my curiosity.
Curiosity?
Exactly. Curiosity is what keeps us bladers going. We don't age or die. How are we supposed to spend eternity if we lose interest in everything?
Branches.
Restoring branches is important, of course. But one day, you'll get bored of the same old tasks. It's more exciting to chase after your own target. Don't you think? Well, you'll find your own target someday. Well, you'll find your own...
must be opened from the other side.
My cover is blown already. How exactly did they figure out I'm not a human? I can't go back to the guild right now. Now I should lay low and make plans once things settle down. Just hope the Necros won't find this place.
Run! Run down the mountain! I can't protect you while fighting something like that. Just run!
But you...
I must stop it here. Don't worry, 𝗟𝗲. We'll meet again.
you're back. Any new discoveries?
I found this.
Oh, this scent. I believe I've smelled it before.
I got it from the forest to the east of the Sunken City.
Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I suspected, this soil is contaminated with a toxin.
Toxin?
Decades ago, the Necros launched a massive assault on the eastern parish, leaving the land poisoned. Even now, it remains a forbidden zone. This toxin within the soil is similar to what the Necros employed back then. It's extremely dangerous, and I can't simply return it to you. I must neutralize it promptly. This is all I can give to you. I'm sorry, Arrisa.
It's okay.
You must have worked hard to find it. I really appreciate your efforts. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful. You're still heading back.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
It's you, Arrisa. You got rid of those 4 wretches by yourself?
They attacked me first.
Don't worry. I'm not planning to avenge them. Survival of the fittest, you know? Now they only got their own imbecility to blame. But this is the end of the road. Guild headquarters is up ahead, and they aren't too keen on outsiders. Boring place, as I said before.
Your leg.
Oh, this? Got it custom made by a skilled prosthetist. Not bad, huh? It's like 4 to 5 times stronger than a regular human leg.
Do you want to keep hunting the Necros?
Of course.
Why are you so persistent?
What a dumb question. You're clearly not cut out to be a hunter.
Why?
Most people become hunters for 3 reasons. Money, pleasure, or vengeance. They are desperados. No matter what drives them, merely losing an arm or leg won't make them quit. We're fueled by our emotions and desires, unlike you.
Why did you become a hunter?
Me? Well, I grew up here. Necros killed my parents when I was a kid, and a passing by hunter took me in.
So, you became a hunter for vengeance?
Who knows? They were just folks abandoned by the church. Even if they hadn't been killed, they wouldn't have lasted long. But vengeance is a solid reason, and hatred can be a powerful motivator. Or at least that's what the old man taught me.
That old man?
Well, my adoptive father, the president of the guild, a good-for-nothing jerk. Most of the crap he spouts is nonsense, but some of it stuck. The church and the Necros hold all the power, and that's why they control the rules in Havenswell. Humans? We're just sheep to be slaughtered. If the sheep want to fight back, they have to gain power at any cost. Whether it's the church or the Necros, one day, I'll kick all those inhuman freaks out of this place. Alright. Enough chit-chat. Take this and pretend we never had this little chat. Go wherever you're supposed to go.
What do you want to learn? Don't forget about our deal.
It's even taller than a building. Is that also a necro?
What do you want to learn? Don't forget about our deal.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Seeker of the Branch. Now that you have discovered this message, you must be in the depths of Havenswell.
Asteria.
As you're aware, the Church and the Necros are the dominant forces in Havenswell, possessing power that surpasses that of humans. However, they are not undefeatable to Bladers. If they stand in your way, don't hold back. Use all your strength to defeat them. May the branch guide your path.
Power output was a bit too high. Well, sorry about the embarrassment. I'm 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲. I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area. This is my assistant.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Assis.
A doctor?
While everyone calls me that, I don't really treat people. I just replace prosthetics for those who have lost their arms or legs. I wonder if you are... Oh, wait. Can't believe I've met two bladers in one day. So, what's her name?
Arrisa.
Arrisa? A nice name indeed.
What are you doing here?
Well, just working on a simple barrier generator.
And a makeshift one.
Shut up, you pesky brat. You must have run into hordes of Necros on your way here, right? They not only prey humans, but also cause trouble for the church. Normally, a night rank guard would be enough to handle those lesser Necros. But some bastard defeated that night.
I did it.
Ha 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 ha!
So it was you nasty... That's why I came all the way here to work on this stuff.
What does a barrier generator do?
Well, in theory, it interferes with the Necros' cognitive abilities, preventing them from sensing this area.
In theory.
Why would you do that?
Many of my clients live in this parish, and I'd lose a fortune if they were all killed by the Necros. But things will change once I build the weapon designed for wiping out Necros.
Ha 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 ha!
I should never have added such an annoying function in you. We managed to take out that knight. Maybe you'd be interested in making a deal with me.
A deal?
Oh, no, not that kind of deal. Look, I'm investigating the powers behind the church and the Necros.
The powers behind them?
Exactly. Those things don't just appear out of nowhere. They're cutting-edge techniques and those spells. There must be powerful entities behind them. I want to uncover the truth. That's why I need your help. And don't worry, I'll reward you generously. I've mastered some of their techniques over the years. With them, you'll become stronger. Consider this a deposit and a gesture of goodwill.
Ah, you're so stingy.
What do you need me to do?
If there are other powers behind the guards and the Necros, there must be evidence of communication. I've analyzed a lot of their wreckage and found spell fragments. However, I hardly got anything useful from those lesser units. You're carrying that knight's crystal nucleus, right? Please let us analyze it.
Wow. This totally outshines the doctor's work for ages.
Well, that's just... great. I need the nuclei from advanced units. To be more specific, I only need the information from those nuclei. As for the nuclei themselves, 𝗟𝗟 will turn them into something more useful. Just give me a second. How's that? Not bad, huh? If you come across any special nuclei, just bring them to 𝗟𝗟.
I see.
Then, I'll be relying on you. I've got work to do. See you next time.
it's you again, Arrisa.
Miller, what are you doing here?
Just on the hunt for some gadgets. Something called adaptive fragments.
Adaptive fragments. What are they used for?
Simply put, they're used to fix up damaged spells. Necros spells are evolving quickly, and those fragments are the only thing that can patch up the outdated ones.
But this is a church guard, not a necro.
Well, that's where the intricacy of spells comes in.
You mean the church and the necros have shared origin for their spells?
Close, but not exactly.
And bladers, too?
More like anything related to mud, to be precise. Hardly surprising, huh? What do you want to learn? Don't forget about our deal.
Welcome back, dear customer.
I found this.
Where did you find this?
In the underground parish.
I can't believe Otto made it that far. He's safe down there, right? I hope he comes back soon. With this contract, we can expand our business to the underground parish. Here are some humble gifts for you. Please, accept them.
Thank you.
So, how about checking out these new items? May your journey be smooth.
You're back. Did you find any new samples?
I found this.
Oh, let me see. Its hardness is unusual. Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. An excess of minerals and almost no microorganisms. You found this in the underground part of the Sunken city, right?
Yes.
As I thought, the area beneath the mud lake is severely contaminated. Here, please take this. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful. You're still heading back to the...
The pilgrims. They are gathering together. I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Ah, the blessed. It's the blessed. Behold, a true miracle. The blessed child. The Father has summoned him to Elysium. Oh, Father, please take me under your wing.
It's you, Arrisa.
What's wrong, Shirley?
Well, nothing. I witnessed a person becoming one of the blessed. Everyone was inside the room, waiting for the portal to open. Then a man by the window started glowing with golden light. He stood up straight and floated in the air. And then everyone went wild and worshipped him like crazy. I think I felt his consciousness leave his body. But that feeling, is that what everyone wishes for?
What do you mean?
Something felt off. They were weird. Those people, their bodies were empty inside. Even charcoal got restless when it saw them. It took me a lot of effort to calm it down. The whole atmosphere was creepy. I got scared and came here alone.
They're just vessels.
Vessels?
That's how Stone the Coffin Bearer calls those pilgrims.
Old Stone. He's a regular guest at Grandpa's. Oh, what should I do? Now even Old Stone says so. Is that what it takes to enter Elysium? What if Mom and Dad are already? I'm so scared. What should I do, Arrisa?
Calm down, Shirley.
I should trust the Father, shouldn't I?
I don't know, but I'll keep investigating the church in Elysium.
Okay. Thank you, Arrisa. I don't know where charcoal found this, but I can't use it anyway. Please take it. I'll stick around here a bit longer.
it's a good harvest. Here, your rewards. That bell didn't make any noise, right?
No, it didn't.
Well, I didn't expect much. By the way, your new outfit looks great. Where did you get it? Looks like you're enjoying the city vibe, huh, my friend?
Friend?
We're of the same sort, are we not? Nothing wrong with being friends.
The same. But I'm not a human.
Are you playing dumb? Or do I have to show some goodwill first? Well, I do have something for you. So, where are you headed, my friend?
Hagios, Patir.
Oh, so you've ended up joining the church. Then I won't let you pass.
I'm not a pilgrim.
Not a pilgrim. Pity. I've been itching to fight a blader. It seems you bladers don't belong to the church, nor the Necros. Where exactly do you come from?
I don't know.
I see. There was a fool who told me that there's another force in Havenswell, and I thought he was nuts. Guess I'll have to apologize when we meet next. Well, that's all for now. I should get going. Don't be so down. We'll meet again.
Been asking the Father for everything. For shelter, food, and the promised land. But what have you offered in return? Have you ever prayed? Have you ever shown piety? Why are the gates closed? Isn't it because of our greed and sins? Open your eyes, my peers. Only piety shall guide us to Elysium.
Master Lost Kid, why did you close the gates for audiences? Please, save us. Please.
His night has fallen. Is our father going to forsake us? Please, bless us, Father.
Master Lost Kid, those villains even dared to murder your holy knight. Please, Holy Sun, bring your divine retribution upon those sinners.
Lost Kid. A name that brings back memories. She is the first Blader, and has never lost a battle since her creation. The squad she founded, the Trailblazers, defeated countless foes, and its first 3 members are now legends.
The Trailblazers.
Unfortunately, she later joined the church and became their new child. What's the point of being so obsessed with power?
A new believer, join us in prayer. Show our piety to the Father, and the gates will surely open again.
Master Lost Kid. Did I fall asleep? Who's there? Oh, it's you. I left in a hurry last time. You didn't come after me, did you?
No. I'm heading to the center of Havenswell.
Hagios Patir. That's where I'm going too. To confront Lost Kid.
Lost Kid is called the Sun by those pilgrims.
The Sun, huh? How ridiculous. Master Lost Kid is the first and strongest Blader. There's no reason for her to join that shady church. There must be some misunderstanding. I must go to the cathedral and ask her. Since you took the seal I gave you, come with me and help. And take this, Arrisa. Let me know when you're ready. We'll meet at the main gate of the cathedral.
understand. This is a test from the Father. I'll keep waiting. No matter how long it takes.
Necro! That's Necro! Why is it here? Is a war about to break?
Arrisa?
Shirley, what happened here?
This man, he insisted on fighting Charcoal. I told him Charcoal wouldn't attack people, but he didn't believe me, and now his hand...
Vikas.
Come on! How could you believe that nonsense?
Listen up. Only dead Necros are good Necros and won't attack people.
I don't care what it is! I won't let any of that...
Just stop talking! You'll die! Can you help him, Arrisa?
I don't need help! I'm not that weak. It's not a big deal. I'll just get a prosthetic hand. Guess I'll have to wait for a while before I can fight again. Well, I'll leave that guy with 4 arms to you.
The guy with 4 arms?
Not far from here. That big guy guarding the door. Probably stronger than the 4-legged knight.
I see. What will you do?
I'll catch my breath first. And then go see the doctor. Take this. It might come in handy. Just don't get killed by that monster.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together. I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
The accursed girl. She's defying Elysium. Oh, Father, punish her and cast her out.
bring me to a place like this? Are you trying to get me killed? You want me to kill those pilgrims in front of all those guards? Hold on. Where are the guards? There are usually a lot more of them. Even if they are assigned to the Ethereum Mansion, there are too few here. Could it be that what 𝗃𝗶𝗸𝗲 said was true? There's another battlefield. Or the real battlefield. If it's not within any parish, spirit depths.
What's that?
A secret facility of the church. A forbidden place, hidden from all the believers. Sounds way more intriguing than the cathedral, doesn't it?
How did you learn about it?
Well, the only perk of living longer is knowing more than others. If the Necros are attacking that place, they're probably coming from underground. Well, looks like I've got to go before that place gets destroyed. Your part is done here. It's been nice working with you. Here, the promised payment. You don't need to call me again if you run into any more pilgrims. Well, unless that bell actually rings.
Are you heading to the spirit depths?
Exactly.
Why?
Who knows? Maybe to find something or someone. Just taking my chances. Don't stick around here. Hurry up and leave.
Too slow.
What's the situation here?
Tough luck. All the gates are closed. Master Lost Kid. Why?
Maybe there's another way into the cathedral.
What do you mean?
The inverted tower. I entered the cathedral through that tower.
Of course I know that! But the tower only leads to the outside of the cathedral. Wait, now that you mention it, those towers aren't arranged in a circle. Some of them are within the circle. The inner ones might lead into the cathedral. It all makes sense now. Thank you for the tip, Arrisa. So, how do we get into the inner towers? Since the church wants to keep those pilgrims out, those inner towers must be used by other factions within the church. The underground parish. It's under the control of the bishops.
Bishops?
The 3 resplendent bishops. Second only to the Father and the Son in the church. No one has ever defeated them. Except for Master Loskid. The trial hall must be controlled by one of the 3 bishops. If we want to get into the inner towers, I'm afraid we'll have to defeat them. With the current situation, we don't have any other options. Anyway, we need to find our way to the trial hall first. There's a water room down below, which should lead us to the sewer town. The sewer town connects to the entire underground of Havenswell. Maybe we'll find a way to the trial hall from the other side of the parish. Come and help me, Arrisa.
Sure.
Alright, let's split up and meet at the entrance of the trial hall. I'll never give up, no matter what.
This is giving me a headache. Hey, are you heading to the cathedral too, young lady?
Yes.
You've picked a lousy time to come. All the gates are closed. Never seen such tight security before. Seems like the Necros are getting serious. But with the sun in charge, this place won't fall. I shouldn't have sent those guys out. I just hope they won't get killed. Sorry. I spaced out for a moment there. I'm 𝗃𝗶𝗱𝗲, the leader of the Hunters Guild. And you are?
Arrisa.
Ah. Glad to meet you, Lady Arrisa. Did you run into a brown-skinned, gray-haired guy on your way here? He always looks grumpy. Could use a good beatdown.
You mean... Vikas?
You know him? Where is he?
He's down by the stairs, badly wounded, and lost one of his hands.
He made it here. That troublemaker. But now that he's wounded, he probably won't wander around anymore. I should call someone to bring him back, just to be safe. Thank you for the info. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. Please don't mention that you saw me here, if you see him.
I see.
Well, I'll wait and see if the gates will open. Maybe we'll meet again. Well...
Surely. Has Vikas left already?
Another man came by just now and took him away.
Charcoal.
broke into pieces and disappeared. I knew it was a necro. I thought I wouldn't care if it died. I'm so heartbroken now. It's been with me all the way here.
Shirley.
I shouldn't be caring about the necro. Oh, Father.
What's wrong, Shirley?
My head suddenly hurts. So many voices in my head. They're crying. So many of them.
I don't hear anything.
Over there in the mountains. It hurts. They're crying, screaming.
Are those cries coming from humans?
I'm feeling so sad.
Calm down, Shirley. You may be sensing a flow of consciousness from a distance.
Sensing?
It's like the Blader's ability, but different. You are a human, so why would that happen?
My head is a mess. Arrisa, what should I do?
Calm down. Use your willpower to control the flow in your mind. Don't be afraid. Then, I'll have to locate the source of the cries. What happened under that mountain? Spirit depths, right? I'll go there and investigate. Take care of yourself.
again?
Dr. 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲𝗲.
Heading to the area up ahead? You've picked a bad time.
Why did you close the gate?
Well, the road ahead collapsed due to strata subsidence. Pipes burst and mud went everywhere. Even the void appeared, so I closed the gate for safety. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to take a detour. I wonder where you are headed.
To the spirit depths.
Never heard of it. What's that place?
It's down the hill, east of the cathedral.
And you're going the opposite direction. This is the way to the west. Let me show you a way. Go through the sewer, cross the pond. You'll find an underground train station.
A train station?
Yeah. It's what's left of an old transportation system. I fixed up some of the trains, too, so they're still running. Anyway, it's a convenient way to travel around. Give it a shot.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, and be careful. I sent out some sweepers to deal with the void that came out. They might come at you, too. If you encounter them, just destroy them without hesitation.
Where is Assis?
Oh, I was just about to tell you. Since I'm running around, it might be tough to find me. So I sent him to the temporary camp. You visit there often, right? If you need to talk business, just head straight to him.
I see.
And take care of yourself.
Welcome back, dear customer.
I found this.
This is the contract Otto signed with the people in the sewer town. I can't believe that kid has made it that far. The sewer town. How nostalgic. Actually, I come from there. They're all people trying to survive, you know. This contract will surely help them live a better life, dear customer. Here are some humble gifts for you. Please, accept them.
Thank you.
So, how about checking out these new items? May your journey be smooth.
You're back.
I found this.
Where did you get this soil?
I found it in the depths of the sewer town.
The sewer town? I see. Just 1 minute. No, it doesn't work. The soil contains too much mud. Here, it's yours now. Sorry, but I'm a bit tired. Please leave me alone for a while.
Hey, what a surprise. We meet again.
Miller. What's this place?
Some sort of factory, perhaps? Who knows? I got dragged here by that guy too.
Who is that guy?
Beats me, but I'm guessing that guy is another blader like us.
Why would a blader capture us?
You want the answer? Then we'll have to find a way out first. Suspended in midair, unable to teleport and surrounded by molten iron. Talk about a challenge, huh?
Do you know a way out?
Of course. I've been thinking about it while waiting for you to wake up, but...
But what?
The escape plan might be a bit tricky. Breaking out of this cage is easy, but if we jump right here, you'll plummet into the molten iron below. So now, we need to move this cage from its current spot. See that rail up there? Our cage is hanging from it. Time to walk a tightrope. If I'm right, that rail will reset and bring the cage back to the edge during a power outage.
So, we need to cause a power outage in this factory?
No need for that. We just need to power down this platform. Simply put, blow up the console over there. There are many ways to do it, and it's best if you can hit it from here. But even if you can't, there are other options.
Like what?
See that drone in the hallway? Its position is just right. When it shoots, use your counterfield to reflect the blast and blow up the console with it.
I see.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll get its attention. Are you ready? Please, go ahead. See? That was easy, right? Let's split up for now. There's something I want to investigate.
Must be opened from the other side.
How is this even possible? A child born from a blader is an ordinary human? The readings don't show any abnormalities. Something must be wrong with those machines. I've got to get to the bottom of this.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Must be opened from the other side.
You're back, Arrisa. Please, get some rest.
So this is the place. It's been ages since I've seen her. But it's just as well. I need to investigate the factory anyway. Anyway, I'll stick around for a bit. Might as well learn some spells while we're at it. Is everything done? Well, see you next time.
Greetings, stranger. What kind of trouble will you bring me today? Transaction complete. Welcome back.
calm down. What happened?
You're going to lock me up?
Why would I lock you up?
Is that masked person still around?
She's gone.
What about the doctor? What about Dr. 𝗃𝗶𝗸𝗲 and his robot?
𝗃𝗶𝗸𝗲? Why are you mentioning him?
You don't know anything, do you? Is there anyone else out there?
No.
Just as I suspected. The doctor took everyone. He had everyone's trust. Nobody saw this coming. Those rumors are true. People in the sewers are disappearing because of the doctor. If it wasn't for that man, I'd probably be...
That man?
It's an old man carrying a coffin. I don't know why he would help me. Oh, God. Who can we actually trust? Are you lost? I see. The station is controlled by the doctor, so there's no way out. Behind the crack. The old man forbade me from venturing its depths.
Why? Where does it lead?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. But he went in himself.
I see.
You know how to fight, right? If only I could fight like you. Do we common folks have to join the church if we want to live?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be difficult. Please, take care of yourself, kind soul. Please. Not here either. Thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll go there myself. Hello again, Arrisa. Thank you for last time. I'm feeling much better now, although my head still aches.
What brings you here, Shirley?
I don't know. I was just following these glowing threads and I ended up here.
Glowing threads?
Yeah. After the voices in my head disappeared, I started seeing these threads. I saw them coming out from people's bodies.
People's bodies?
When I looked towards the east, the mountain was covered in those threads. They seemed to be calling out to me. And I found myself walking in that direction before I realized it. I also saw threads from the Necros. They looked scary, so I kept my distance from them.
So, you heard cries, and now you're seeing threads? Who are you talking to?
Everyone in Elysium.
Did you say Elysium?
Yeah, the people who went to Elysium. They're all here.
Here?
Each tablet contains so many of them. They told me they're in a vast garden. Oh, what a relief. The Father didn't lie to us. Elysium truly exists. A vast garden. Sounds amazing. I haven't seen flowers with my eyes yet.
Garden? Elysium. A space of consciousness.
A space of consciousness. My parents must be there too. I'm getting closer to them.
But with so many entities there, how will you find your parents?
I can recognize them from their unique threads.
A special thread?
Yeah. Sometimes I see unique threads among those people. They make me feel warm and relaxed. It's as if they're family.
Family. I see. Please be careful.
Oh, there's something else, Arrisa. I saw old Stone here too.
Stone?
He's inside the upside-down tower at the center, but I can't get there. Please tell him that the person he's looking for is not here.
He's looking for someone?
Yeah. Old Stone has unique threads on him too, but the other end is somewhere far away.
I see.
Thank you, Arrisa. Please be careful. There are so many Necros down there. May the Father... May the Father...
you.
Stone, what are you doing here?
I'm searching for something. Sorry, but I don't have time for you right now.
Stone.
I said I don't have time for you.
Shirley has something important to tell you.
Shirley? Oh, the little girl with that 𝗃𝗶𝗱𝗲𝗲. She has something to tell me.
She says the person you're looking for is not here.
How does she know? She even knows I'm searching for someone. Who exactly is she?
I don't know. But she can somehow see the flow of consciousness.
See the flow of consciousness? How ridiculous. Hold on. Are you serious? She managed to find her way here too?
She made it here on her own.
That girl is full of surprises. Judging by her age, could she be from 12 years ago? Well, she has no reason to lie to me. I'll trust her this time. If not here, then the only place left is the trial hall. Well, then I have no reason to stick around here anymore. You should leave too. The church can't hold on anymore, and the Necros will destroy everything. Ah, you're planning to go further down, right? The Necros down there are completely different from the ones you fought before, as this place is their true objective. They're all incredibly strong, grand, or even arch ones, if they've even defeated that bishop. If you run into an arch necro, then you're done for. They possess absolute power.
Arch necros.
The look on your face. You never thought of running away, huh? A blader with a death wish. I kinda dig it, though. Well, take care of yourself. Well...
You're back.
I found this.
I'm sorry. It's a bit awful. Where did you find that?
It's down the hill, east of the cathedral.
It's already gotten that far. Over 2 decades, I've searched almost everywhere over. Do you think maybe it's time to give up? This one doesn't work either. Please, take it. I'm sorry. But please, leave me alone. Arrisa.
I found this.
What? This smell is familiar. I remember this ingredient. I've definitely smelled it before. Where did you find this?
On the hill east of the cathedral, in an old botanical garden.
Tusk Hill. Arboretum. It's the Arboretum, right? Should have thought of that. Ursula!
What's wrong?
Sorry. I suddenly got a headache. Like my memories are coming back. I have to go there. I must go to the Arboretum. Once I get there, I'll get my lost memories back. I have a hunch. I'm sorry, Arrisa. Please, keep this. I believe it's time to leave. I believe it's time to leave.
Arrisa, you're just on time. I've made some progress in my investigation.
What investigation?
As I said earlier, I stayed here to investigate something. The factory where we were held captives belongs to 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲𝗲, a rogue scholar from the Hubert School.
𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲𝗲. I know him.
Oh? That makes things easier to explain. And I've identified the blader who attacked us at the sewer.
Who is that?
She's a former member of the Trailblazers. A legendary blader named Ursula. I thought she left Havenswell long ago. Didn't expect to meet her here.
Ursula. 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲 knows her.
Oh, 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲, that botanist. Is he from the Hubert School too? Well, it's hardly surprising. Ursula has always been kind-hearted and had a soft spot for humans.
So, you're saying Ursula is helping 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲𝗲 capture bladers?
Seems so. Given Ursula's condition, I think she's somehow being controlled by 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲𝗲.
Can he really do something like that?
Don't underestimate 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲𝗲𝗲. I've seen Necros under his command at the factory. Maybe he's more involved in mud research than I thought. Ursula's trusting nature for human led her into 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲𝗲𝗲's trap. There must be more secrets hidden in the factory, but we can't go any deeper from this side. Since 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲𝗲𝗲 was able to get out of the factory, there must be a way in. I'll leave it to you. Find 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲𝗲𝗲 and settle scores with him. What do you want to learn? Is everything done?
Greetings, stranger. What kind of trouble will you bring me today?
I have a question for you, 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲.
For me? Sure. Go ahead. Is it about robot morals and ethics?
No. It's about Dr. 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝗲. Did he put humans in cages?
Oh. So, it's about human morals and ethics. Error. Insufficient authority. Failed to provide relevant information. I'm afraid there's not much I can do about this question.
I see.
Well, that's quite a revelation.
My memories, they've come back to me for 12 years. I can't believe I forgot something so important. I'm so sorry. Ursula, you're here. Sorry, I got carried away upon arriving at this place. I recalled everything. It's been too long. It feels like a dream. After all those years, it's finally time to wake up. Thank you, Arrisa. Would you like to hear this old man talk about his past? Well, it all goes back to before I was born. It was about 130 years ago. Less than a decade before the church arrived in Havenswell, plants became extinct on the planet. The land couldn't produce food anymore, leading to a widespread famine and a desperate search for any possible food.
What is famine?
Well, it's a severe shortage of food. It might be hard for you to understand, as bladers don't experience hunger like humans do. Hunger. It's a painful experience that surpasses any injury or illness. In extreme hunger, consciousness blurs and weakness engulfs you. You gnaw on anything you can find. Tables, chairs, stones, soil. Swallowing indigestible stuff only worsens your suffering, adding to the agony. The famine lasted for almost 30 years. Tens of thousands died every day, but few from starvation. Most met their end before succumbing to starvation. Poison, suicide, violence. There weren't many choices if one wanted to stay alive. Join the church, embrace their questionable Eucharist, or turn to cannibalism. Faith, dignity, morals. Everything could be sacrificed for survival. At that point, they are no longer humans. Things started to change for the better when Mr. Hubert appeared. Mr. Hubert was a scholar who found a way to create a food source known as mud balls during his studies. He freely shared his recipe to make mud balls, allowing many to survive. Although mud balls tasted terrible, it provided a way to live like humans. Those who admired him formed the Hubert School and conducted various studies. However, The church arrested him for his research. And the school was forced to relocate from Havenswell. Nevertheless, Mr. Hubert's legacy lived on. The school persisted in its research and expanded outside of Havenswell. I was born in the slums, and thanks to Mudballs, my family was able to survive. So I joined the Hubert School, hoping to help others survive like Mr. Hubert did. I don't have much talent, yet I chose a monumental task, aiming to restore plants. For decades, I conducted my research in the Western Desert, but to no avail. Until I met Ursula. The Grey Rhino caravan stopped providing us supplies due to lack of funding. Fortunately, the Moose caravan came to our aid, and it was Ursula who reached out to us and provided help. I had never met such a genuine person who could maintain optimism in such a doomed world. She not only provided us with affordable supplies, but also fended off bandits along the way. Even when everyone gave up on the research, she continued to support me. She placed unwavering trust in me, and even left her caravan she had operated for years to help me collect samples from Havenswell. Later, I learned that she wasn't a human, but a blader. She had witnessed the fall of the Eastern Parish and the death of her cherished ones. She had been hunted by the church and separated from her comrades. She died and revived countless times in her battles against the Arch-Necros. Despite unimaginable disasters and heartbreaking farewells, she continued to wear a strong smile. She was more determined to survive than we ever could be. If it hadn't been for her, I'd never have been able to come here and find this place. We used to live here together, studying soil and plants, until the Necros attacked 12 years ago. I had never seen Ursula in such a desperate fight. The Necros were far more deadly than those in the city. The grave situation was overwhelming. We fled, but accidentally fell off a cliff. Since then, I haven't seen her again. I broke my head and nearly died. But I was luckily saved by the Coven of the Poor. However, I lost many memories as a result. Ironic, isn't it? I remember to study the soil, but have forgotten the person most important to me. I know she's still alive somewhere in Havenswell, but I'm hesitant to look for her. Well, it's better if she forgets me. She deserves a better life. In the end, I've lost everything and accomplished nothing. Back to where I started. Well, the good thing is I have nothing left to lose. I've spent over 30 years searching for soil, and now I'm almost 50. My time is running out, since I've been spared from death. I'll continue my research until my last breath. I guess determination is the only thing this old fool has going for him. Thank you for listening to this old man's wild talk. With just a couple more samples, we might be able to find the cause of the contamination. Thank you, Arrisa. With just a couple more samples, thank you.
What happened, Shirley?
Arrisa. All those things are fake. Elysium is fake. The promised land and eternal bliss, they're all fake.
Calm down, Shirley. What did you see?
In Elysium, people are being tortured. Everything seemed fine at first, but as I went deeper, I heard cries of agony. The deeper I went, the more horrifying the screams became. They were all screaming in unbearable pain. Gosh, did you hear that, Arrisa?
I'm sorry, Shirley. But I'm not hearing anything.
Elysium is a trap, but they don't know anything yet. I must go back. I must tell them the truth.